All right, I think we're good. Get my chats up and everything. Okay. What's up, Neo? What's up, people? How you guys doing? Man, it is 8:37 in the morning. Yeah, man, so I am doing a live stream. Actually, gonna turn this music off here. A live stream in the official Destiny Rising Discord this evening. So about 11 hours from now. And I've just not had enough time to really see all the in-game stuff. So I'm kind of at this place where, like, they want me to do some mid to late game content, and I'm like, well, I got some work to do. So yeah, we get up this morning, and I'm just kind of getting in here. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna go full send on the abilities here. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Let me know. I'm actually streaming through a new setup. So let me know if anything acts weird, if you guys are hearing anything odd. It shouldn't sound too different, but it would be fantastic for you guys to nitpick for me. I also do not have my camera set up to this because I need to stream for my other PC, so you are not going to see my sleepy face this morning, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, depending on how you see it. Chicken, you know how it is, man. I'm a big proponent of striking while the iron's hot, and so just had so many things kind of falling, all the dominoes kind of falling in place. So thankfully my wife's in the same mindset, so she's very gracious with me being like, hey, I'm gonna play a shit ton of video games right now and talk to people online, and they're like, she's like, yeah, that's cool. But I also think it's really important to, like, know when something's ran its course. So you're like, all right, this was good for a season, but man, it kind of stinks sometimes when you get people who don't really know or feel that they can kind of let something go or move on to the next thing. You know, sometimes people get really, they kind of get caught up in their mind about stuff. So I say that to say, I got 3 weeks to grind this Destiny Rising beta and make some content about it, and so I'm trying to do my best on that front, and then kind of reassess afterwards. So appreciate you guys hanging out. So Thomas, I am running this on the what's known as the Moo player. This is something that the company that develops the game actually creates. But what I will say is inside the game, I didn't realize it until like probably like 2 or 3 days of playing, I didn't realize that there was another setting to like allow higher frame rates, because if you think about it, this is a mobile game, and they don't want to by default necessarily like crank everything up. That could happen because they don't want you to overheat your phone. Sorry, I'm distracted talking at the same time. So you have to go into the settings. I'm on a time thing right now, so I'm gonna do this real quick, but there's a setting that you can do that will allow you to basically like get the higher frame rates for it. So like I'm running like 120 FPS at the moment and stuff like that. Yeah, it runs like a dream. Obviously, it should run well on a PC, but they didn't have to optimize it for it. You know what I mean? Like they didn't have to give us controller and mouse and keyboard controls. I play on a controller for this just because I found it a little more natural, like when it comes to the converting the touchscreen stuff. But sometimes it's nice to just be able to sit back and play. Guys, any feedback on the stream audio? Like I said, I had to mess with some settings. Actually, I had used a MacBook to do my dual computer streaming, and then I ended up switching it to a second Windows PC. So that's why I'm asking about it. Bro, get away! Oof. It was not the easiest round. Nice. That actually was really lucrative. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I continue. We'll do ability upgrades. Then let's do. Be careful and be smart. Yeah, we can do this. A little built-in kill clip. Sick. Thanks, Neo. Yeah, I actually turned on the Majesty setting on my mixer so I'd sound much more majestic, but I appreciate you recognizing that. I've been working on that a lot. LOL. Dude, I take for granted how much in Destiny we just have, like, ad demand healing all the time. So, like, I'm always having to get my little peak shooting going on. Oh. This game mode's kind of cool. A little Dares of Eternity type. I can run it solo, which is cool. And then I hit this place where I'm like cycling back through it. So you can bail if you want to. Pretty good XP as well. It's kind of cool. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think it's kind of cool to be able to sit here and like do... I don't know. It feels a little not hypocritical, but a little dumb because like everything's like a reversion, right? Like we're just trying to go back to what it was before. And so it's a little bit of like, oh, I miss doing miss having levels to grind and then power level. Sorry, checking some settings here real quick. Okay. Yeah, the roguelike game mode's really cool. I like the iteration on it. I really, really like the... I'm a big fan of the... Like, I liked the Nether a whole lot, so I think that kind of game mode is really fun, like going in and building along the way. I know some people didn't like the non-healing thing, and I don't necessarily want them to roll that out across the game by any means. I literally was just talking about how I gotta think about trying to heal in this game, but can I not die to this thing like immediately? Do these things push you back like they do in D2? Y'all, I also wanted to say a huge thank you for everyone who watched and commented and shared the video the top exotics video. That is by far my best performing video over the first like 48 hours. Performing incredibly well, and I mean, I think it had like something like 27,000 new viewers and stuff of that sort. Like people who had never seen the channel before, so. You know you're big time when you're starting getting spam messages in the chat, so I'll get that taken care of here shortly. Also, for those who were not around yesterday, we did hit the, even though it's not that difficult at this point, we did hit the Twitch affiliate status. So that means that anyone who has Amazon Prime has Twitch Prime, and they technically, I believe, I've not been to the channel since then, I believe you technically can use your Prime sub on the channel. So just something to think about if you're watching on Twitch and you're like, oh, I have Amazon Prime, but I never think to use my Twitch Prime sub. You could absolutely do that for absolutely free. But I think you could actually subscribe to the channel too, which obviously that's not necessary in any way. But if you're doing a free thing and it's just sitting there existing in your Amazon Prime and it's something you already pay for, I gotta get rid of these dudes real quick. Take some of Daddy Bezos' money. Okay. So you gotta get like rid of the higher tier enemies, I guess. Okay. Damn. These enemies scale with your level. So again, I think you can play this Neo with 3 people. So I'm kind of in this situation where I'm just kind of soloing. However, I don't think it had matchmaking, or maybe I didn't opt into it. I'm not sure, but a lot of this stuff just puts a bot in there with you, or a couple bots in with you, but I don't think these like 9-based activities do. So, and that's fine. It just, I'm all about having some solo content and things like that. I also don't have a ton of range on this character. You know, I have an auto rifle and a grenade launcher, but I don't really have a great method to take care of, and I'm in the later rounds, so it's just kind of an amalgamation of a bunch of things. Well, that's not good, y'all. You think I can head glitch this for 10%? Because I'm absolutely about to. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Damn it, I should have done it earlier. There's something special, I think, for finishing some of these activities under 10 minutes.
I took some pictures.
Claiming pinnacle rewards here. So what I am working towards right now is I'm just trying to level up through what they call the New Light Handbook, which is feels like a slight directly at the core game. So this is the New Light Handbook. So essentially you're going through here and you're just hitting these chapters. And so it looks like there's 7 chapters total. I'm almost done with chapter 4. So I need to raise my character power. However, what I needed to do was get my artifact up. And I think the artifact is something that's technically shared between. So if I go in here, so I just got some new artifact pieces. What I'm hoping is that brought up Ikora. See if I can bring Kabir up as well. Yeah, I did it. So I needed to get above 21,500 power. Yeah, so guys, you have optional things on the New Light journey here that you can do. And I think these are just one-time knockout. These are just kind of like optional quests coming through here. Yeah, a direct slight, yeah. All right, so I finished this here. All right. 9? Holy. Okay. All right, so stuff's starting to ramp up here a little bit. So for let's check here. So I'm getting ready. As I said earlier, if you're just hopping in, I'm getting what I'm prepping for, and the reason I'm playing so much Destiny Rising is I've had the opportunity. They've asked me to stream in the official Destiny Rising Discord this evening. 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I will be live inside the Discord, basically just playing the game, vibing with everyone in there. So I won't be on Twitch, I won't be on YouTube, anything of that sort at the time. I'll just be inside of Discord streaming. So if you're in that Discord and you want to come vibe and say hey and show a little support, that'd be awesome. However, what they asked me to do, let me go back to the message here and I can take a look. So it looks like they want either some Calamity Ops or Gauntlet Onslaught. So this Gauntlet Onslaught is kind of what I'm just getting to. However, I think that this is kind of like like a raid, like a 6-person raid. And so I don't know that I'm going to have enough people that I'm playing with right now. So I think I'm going to have to do the Calamity Ops, which let's see here. Grab some stuff. Let's do, got these. So I did spend a tiny bit of money I got the battle pass because there were some things in here, some resources, some stuff like that. So I think it was like $4.99. So I've already put like probably 30 hours in this game. So I was feeling pretty good about that. I need really bad to unlock Gwen. I would be so happy. Gwen or Tan 2. I don't know if you guys weren't not around yesterday. I played the Tan 2 intro mission, and basically Tan 2 is a exo warlock, solar warlock, and you can switch between. Tan 2 is kind of like a little bit of like an annoying teenager, a little whiny, like pretty big on himself. He shares a mind and a body with an older exo. So Tan 2 is way more support focused. However, if you hit your R bump, like your right bumper ability, it switches to the other guy who is just straight up like damage dealing insanity. And yeah, the scout and sniper feel is really nice because I feel still a little uneasy running around with, controller and getting up in the face of everything, stuff of that sort. So, just one of those things. Let me see here. See, I thought I had some of these. Did I not literally just get some? So there's so many systems in here that I've not played around with a ton. So Neil, let's take a look at that. So you need, I think it's 180. Yeah. So just getting bright dust at the moment. Yeah, see, I don't have enough. So you can see, like, if I do 41 more draws, I'm at least gonna get it between now and then. But like, the likelihood of that happening ahead of time, I don't know. So, all right, we need to keep grinding here. So let's go do this Enigma mission. I don't know what a pity system is. I've not played a lot of these games, so you might have to explain that to me. The short answer is no. I don't know if that is, but also I want to see. Yeah, there we go. For anyone watching on YouTube, see the other chat. I do kind of wish there was a way for me to get rid of these like prompts about like the journey bundle available and stuff like that. Like, let me just clear it. Say I've seen it, clear it off.
Our communication network has been restored, yet I haven't heard so much as a word from my old friend. Clearly, he doesn't need my aid.
I guess Fanola does not have voice acting.
Then let me go meet these cabal.
Dude, I saw some of this design things for the Cabal in this game.
When they confirm the need,
Bro,
will Haven be sending any kind
it's
of
freaking
army?
ridiculous.
I apologize for sending you on such an urgent mission, Wolf. Our enemies grant us no respite. Before you head out, tell me, do you require any further knowledge of the Red Sea Rift?
Sorry, y'all, adjusting something real quick. All right.
The Red Sea Rift has been in turmoil ever since the collapse. A massive sentinel and an Ahamkara clashed and died there. In the aftermath of their battle, light-infused ore called Radiantite was recently discovered. It is these ores that have drawn the Cabal's invasion.
You sound familiar with this place.
Very. The Iron Lords lost a lot to secure that land's freedom. I'd always...
I take it that depends on your...
Viridia is a free state.
So I like this a lot, that you can just skip this stuff, because if you're like me, I kind of like have trouble focusing when I'm doing a bunch of things at the same time. Not full like ADD type thing, but like I struggle sometimes. So I like that you can just go in here and be like, hey, can you give me the TLDR? What's going on? Oh, I got you, Neo. I just saw your pity system thing. Yeah, they do in that capacity, where it's like, if you are doing, you know, a bunch of polls, you're going to be guaranteed in a certain amount. The problem is, like, it's a pretty high amount. Now, if you're playing a lot, like there's some people that have played a ton and they're just completely free and they get them all. But maybe I'm not like playing the certain content that would give me a ton of those resources.
I take it that means no welcome banquet? I'm starving. This Radiant site sounds really important if they're willing to risk their lives like that. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start this up. Sorry, guys, a little distracted.
800 pounds and highly militarized.
Look at those thick boys.
Blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way.
Thick
Just so you know
boys.
what you're dealing with.
Yeah, I realize I have to.
The Cabal.
There's a couple of steps I have to hit for the Twitch sub thing, so I'm gonna take that off the screen so that's not annoying.
Saladin, we've located the cap.
Again, I love doing this with you guys. The more, you know, the more free ways I can find to allow people to support the best. That's the best case scenario. So I appreciate you guys just being here viewing. And then, yeah, when I get that turned on, if you guys have Amazon Prime, take Bezos' money. Let's take a little bit. Actually, I don't think he's at Amazon anymore, so. So it's not letting me drive any faster right now. I think usually I can, but. Oh, I think this is kind of an on-rails situation. Man, I really like the Cabal. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I will. I'm not sure what the placeholder comment was about, Neo, but that's about. I'll pull that message back up. If you guys know me, I like making little graphics and stuff. So what I'll probably do is make something that's a little more succinct than text that sits on the screen all the time, and be like, hey, have you considered?
Space rhinos.
This is what the Red Sea Rift has been facing.
So I don't know. I don't think that there's any equivalent to like a champ system in here, as far as like anti-barrier, overload, things of that sort. Y'all, how you doing? It is Sunday morning. This is a odd time for a sack stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Dude, that Cabal was laying on its back. I don't know that I've seen that. Most of the time they'll like stagger. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy in Destiny like actually just fall to the ground. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, the placeholder. Well, so you know they had a bunch of AI voiced stuff in the alpha, and they got rid of that. Like between the alpha and the beta, so they did well. Like they actually got the Drifter voice actor from D2 to come do it. So
Lead them to fall back. I'll handle the rest.
Shira probably a minor.
Not sure if he really needs it, though.
It is kind of funny too that they like Bungie knows that like we don't want to hurt like dogs and animals, so they make the like war beast look as the least amount of actual dog like.
So this is Radiance.
Yeah, I know. I saw Saladin in there.
Miners are willing to risk their lives.
It's funny that they bring him in on the Cabal mission again.
My scans are showing this form.
He cannot get away. A Vigile? Hopefully I said that right.
Looks like Saladin made a hard landing here.
Looks like the whole Cabal squad is a cushion. Lord Saladin.
Look at him go.
You're wasting time.
Oh, that's sick.
I'll take that as a thanks.
Those monsters that
Take a short break.
What's the situation?
Sure.
right now, some of us are still further in, but we can't get a hold of them.
Understood. Retreat for now.
Yes, my lord.
Decent work out there. What should I call you?
Wolf.
Okay, Wolf. We've got another tough fight ahead of us.
Imagine looking at someone with a straight face. They ask you what your name is, and you say, Wolf. Call me Husky.
Hold the line. I'll be there soon.
Handle this yourself.
What's up, everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, Saladin.
I almost feel bad for the Harvester.
We need to head for the door at the other end of this gap.
We're getting to the later game of the campaign.
How about we use the lifts in the sun?
Definitely would say end game. Inside me, there are two wolves,
Not you again.
and they're both hungry.
Hurry! We need to get out of here. Let's get between fish.
Bro. Dude, sniped my ass. Is that were those like flying Cabal units? Holy crap. I'm just finding like the exact method to just tank the tank shots straight to the face. Like the least articulate wolf you've ever seen. Fire? Okay. Okay, guess that's just gonna happen.
Jumping. Why is it always jumping?
Thank you, Wolf, yeah.
It's the miners' site. It's a whole part of that radiant site.
A light bearer. You must be Viridia's reinforcements. In that case,
I've said this a
let's
bunch of
leave
times.
us
I think
ready
it's
to transport the
I think that Destiny Rising does a fantastic job making the world feel lived in and alive. You know,
Makes sense.
we had a discussion probably about a week and a half ago about like taking the concept of understanding like we're gonna send light bearers out all the time and have them be the front line just because they can die and be revived, but it doesn't feel realistic that there wouldn't be humans that want to be out fighting, you know, their own battles and alongside. And that's something that this game does a really, really good job of. Oh, okay. Also doing a really good job of making me feel like this thing has me in danger. Also don't scent. I can't really tell if those things have like crit points on the legs or not. Nope. Is there any crit? Oh, okay. Top of the body. I'm slow, but I'm worth waiting on, y'all. Ooh wee. Screen just went crazy for a sec. I feel like they're about. Yeah, I knew they were about to do that shit. I feel like sitting here and slashing the front of a battering ram is not like the play, TM. Yo, we are certifyingly gaming. Okay.
Opponent is me, fiend!
Are you kidding me? There's no way he falls for the oldest trick in the book, dude. I know what I'm going as for Halloween this year. Yeah, it ain't one of them two on screen. What's up, Taco? Here's what I'll say. The game is not better than D2 from a gameplay perspective when you're talking about like being in the fight. Oh, let's go. Getting some akimbo weapons. But I am having unique fun in the game that I've never had in Destiny 2. And so I think that's worth showcasing. So I appreciate, obviously, if you found my channel, you found it as a Destiny, you know, as a D2 primary channel. But I am having genuine fun. I promise you I am not. When I'm having fun, I wouldn't be here streaming at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. on a freaking Sunday morning trying to get ready for more streaming this evening if I was not having fun with it. So I just wish they would let more people play it. Yeah, they really do. And it's one of those things where, like, if you think about it, when you have less, sometimes you have to think about the medium that you're doing in and say, like, you know, D2 players have expected something and then they have their core, like, development cycles for things. And then we were talking about this the other day. You also have to consider the risks that they're willing to take. Because currently, even though Bungie got bought by PlayStation, it still feels like they're at the brink of, you know, disaster. The conversation that comes up for D2 every single time there's an expansion is, you know, what are we doing in regards to, like, is Bungie literally about to collapse? And I hate that we have that conversation every single year, but they just do shit that makes me feel like that every single time. And so I, you know, no shade thrown at any of the actual devs, the people that are boots on the ground trying to make the game as best as they can. It's all shade at leadership and the things that we hear about just coming out from the top down. And I say all that to say, we're getting to the place where we're like, we're seeing here. Now, obviously, this is a different dev team. This isn't the same team in any capacity that's making this. So I just,
Hey, that tickles.
Sorry, Neo. I killed it for a second because they were talking, and I had some footage in the past that when I was talking over top of their dialogue, it kind of cut out, so. Dude, Taco, I think you're kind of on this thing, man. Like, I think you're saying the quiet part out loud. I think if they could somehow systematically do a change from the top down and save a lot of the great devs that are super passionate about the game, that just wanted to see it, that are super creative, and then give them the freedom to be who they need to be. Even, and I hate to even say this, even if you got to pay some people out and you got to be like, hey, I just need you to take a hike because we see the goodness that could come from this Destiny IP, but the bad will that everything's happening. I don't know, man. And this is all from someone I got no fucking clue. I'm not game dev in any capacity, but yeah, Taco, you're spitting right now, man. Yeah, you're certainly on the right tracks. We're on the same mindset there.
The Cabal aren't giving us much room.
No major losses. Barrage's target.
Saladin deploys defenses and refuses to let Wolf participate. What? Finala volunteers. Okay, so maybe this is my Finala. Yeah. This is probably my Finala intro mission. They do, just for anyone who's not aware, they do Finala, or I'm sorry, they do character intro missions that allow us to see. So maybe not. Maybe that's not what this is for Finala, but I've already done some of the other ones. All right. So I need to do the Enigma mission, a heroic strike, Gauntlet Blitz, weld a mod, Yummy Lexa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. I am genuinely enjoying this. We were discussing this earlier. There is a toggle setting that you can go in, and you can, if you're playing this through an emulator, you have to make sure that you toggle on basically like high frame rates, because if you think about it, they're trying to make sure you don't like overload your phone and overheat it in your hand. So they literally put a warning on your screen that says, hey, this may make your phone really hot and really unable to run this steadily. So let me see if I can find it real quick, because it was funny when it came up. Audio graphics, frame rate. When I did ultra, it was like, hey bro, you sure you want to do that? Oh, I just got drop potted while I was in the menu. So classic. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am, actually. Maybe I was. Yeah, Taco, that's awesome, man. I love to hear stories about people like actually enjoying. Maybe I did go the right way. Well, now I kind of screwed myself. Sorry, guys. I want to show off a graphics setting. Now I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, dude, the amount of times we've had conversations and we've been like, well, how do we just... Did I glitch this out? Or am I just missing something? See, I don't think I can go down there. No? Okay, let's see where it respawns me. Yeah, for real, dude. Alright. I mean, I'm only here for like... I've only been in like 3 seconds, so...
I don't know. I heard some sort of whisper.
Guys, he said the word. He said whisper. You think we're gonna get the whisper mission? I'm gonna have to do the jumping puzzle on mobile on controller.
What are you doing here? You're the Union president.
Actually, back in the day, I was in a clan and we did like a duo speed run thing for Whisper, just like as a fun thing. But it was an Xbox primarily clan, and some people complained that any of our PC players would be at an advantage, and I'm like, well, that's fair. I mean, just not being able to, I don't know, they didn't want to pay for it or whatever. Not being able to pay for like a PC or just always playing on. Yeah, I actually just realized what you were talking about, Nia. Like her saying, don't get distracted. I literally just in my menu. What's up, Kuro? How you doing?
Care to explain what happened just now?
I've been dealing with the Cabal long enough. Sometimes I'd rather not know them so well. Wolf, look at this. Those Cabal were drawn here by whatever...
Yeah, Taco, I'm really kind of feeling that this is pretty much just like D3. They just didn't give it the name. I really wish that, to be completely honest, and this may be controversial, I wish they would have taken like another year and a half, just grind this out, do a full new launcher, do a full new thing. Again, complete disclaimer, I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know how realistic or how difficult this stuff would all like actually be, but just take the time you need. Anytime Bungie has done that, we have reaped the benefits of it as players. I'm not necessarily saying that this would be something that could, I'm not saying that this could be something that would replace it in any capacity. And yes, they'd have to do some like, they'd have to put some smaller teams on like some little updates, like Into the Light, stuff of that sort. But I really wish they would have kind of said, hey, we're going to let this be a restart. So
find him and kill him. Found him. The signs on that cliff to your right. Great machine.
Exactly. And something that I've found just in my adult life is that the best things in life are worth waiting for. Like my wife and I have done, or like have had to wait and for different things, like different situations, or I don't know, just things you're excited for. If you are trying to rush something, it's never going to be as sweet as if you let things actually hit like the time that it needs, like you need to take to do something properly. But when shareholders get involved and then you end up selling to Sony, and you know, it's just one of these things, man. There's so many expectations. Kuro, it sounds like you are much further in the game than I am, and I need I'm grinding.
I need your help.
I was telling them, I'm not sure if you were in here before. Tonight I'll be streaming. I'll actually be live streaming inside the Destiny Rising Discord. Jake Parker did that yesterday. He did a fantastic job. I'll be streaming like that. So right now I'm just trying to get my levels up. Just grinding right now, man. So it's actually why I don't have my camera on. I got my other PC set up for that because it's kind of convoluted to stream directly to Discord. Or maybe it's not convoluted. Maybe I'm just making it harder than it needs to be, but
I'm sure you've had similar experiences, right? There's always some sort of trouble in town waiting for the light bearer to sort it out, while big shots like Lord Saladin have far more important matters to attend to. In short...
Did Harrow send you? I know she's got a lot on her plate lately.
Yes. Harrow said you had the interest of Viridia at heart and to trust you, but... honestly, I'm a bit worried about her.
Just keep an eye on her.
all right. So new destination, which is awesome. Story missions till you can't. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Chris, every time I check my chat logs like on stream, I think of you and I'm like, I gotta see if this is good because Chris hops in here and I don't have it set up. The joint chat, that is. Yeah, I was playing around with it, Chris, last night. Sounds good, Neo. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Chris, I was with the Discord streaming stuff. I was doing like... So I have like Go XLR and, you know, I'm moving all my audio around and stuff of that stuff. Or stuff of that sort. But it's just one of those things where finding and trying to make sure the audio is not like laggy and everything's coming through how it needs to. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, so... All right, let's figure out what we need to do here. Let's see. Can I weld these things? All right. Okay. All right, let's see here. Signature abilities and supers level. Let's try that real quick.
We're taking back.
Somebody's super high. Leading shield. Glory
right, that bad boy's done. 23.5. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Chris, I don't know if there's just something I was missing or if I'm just kind of like, I don't know, if I just need to figure something out. But when it comes to sending, so I have my mic, but I'm also trying to send like the game audio over and stuff of this sort. And yesterday when Jake was streaming, he had it set up really well. So he was, Icor is just a little short. Let's see here. I don't think I want to do that. Can I do anything else? No. That's fine. I don't even have a weapon or a character that can do that yet. All right, so then let's do. Characters.
And together we'll venture forth into the unpredictable.
And you're sure you're going to call it Caber's Legion?
So maybe I'll just do these strikes real quick and then that will. Okay. Hey, if anyone's playing DR and wants to get in, alright. Kuro, if you're still around, how many strikes are actually in the game? What's up, Carlin? So this game is in a closed beta at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to pass out anymore because they shut off the... I don't have keys to pass out because they shut it off. But so it's in closed beta, should come out before the end of 2025, full release. I'm playing through an Android emulator right now, up to 120 frames on PC. All right, will this thing? Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this here. I need to play more with Kabir. I think I could. I'm a.
All right.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, I'm a normal Destiny. I got you, Carlin. Yeah, it's North America and Canada right now for this closed beta. This is the Android beta. They did, I think they did an iOS alpha. I didn't get into that one, but I've been having a blast with this. Not a lot of people streaming it and stuff, so it's kind of one of those things where you kind of hit a hit a point where you don't want to be exactly like everyone else, and so a lot of people just playing normal Destiny right now. I've still been putting videos and stuff out for it, but I don't know. You only got 3 weeks to do it. Might as well mess around with it for the time being. Also, just been having unique fun in the game. That's the best way I can put it. Is it's not that it's better. It's just different, right? Chris, the reason I don't know that I really want to invest a ton of time into playing Kabir is I don't like how the pulse rifle sounds. Now, I don't know if it was just the one, but I had some footage when my buddy Tom and I were playing. It was like the first video I put like a TikTok out, or a short out about it and stuff like that. And there was a Kabir player in there that was in my ear playing. And dude, it was one of the most annoying things ever. Can I not get absolutely destroyed here? See, that's the nuance that people like. I don't know. There's this weird thing between like a super hard divide between Destiny players where it's like, oh my god, Renegades look so freaking good, and oh my god, like it is horrendous, like that they're doing something with Destiny and Star Wars crossing over so intensely. I also think it was kind of in bad taste that they put, you know, they wanted to try to do this nuanced thing where they're like, hey, like this is a, you know, unequivocally Destiny story. Like this is Destiny. However, they had just released Darth Vader, or I'm sorry, they had just released like Stormtrooper skin, the Imperial Guard, like all of those skins. And then they turn around and the pre-order is literally Darth Vader. And it's like, okay, well, you guys aren't really helping your case a ton. Like, it's cool. I like that those are in the game, but like, I need one of them to break this void shield for me. Probably should have checked what. I mean, there's all shields, I think, in this, but. Yeah, and Carlin, that may just have to do with your, you know, with your feelings on Star Wars. Like, a lot of people, like myself and some of my friends, we just don't have, like, I like Star Wars, don't get me wrong. Like, I will, if they put a new Star Wars movie out, like, I will go see it. But, like, I'm not going to see these, like, extended canon things. Like, I know I need to give Andor a shot, but, like, that's more from the aspect of it's just, like, good. You know, it's just good TV. What's up, Beth? How you doing? Y'all are getting spoiled. You're getting surprise Saturday morning streams, surprise Sunday streams. I usually don't do all this. The servants of Umblix. Man, someone's mom didn't love him. Naming him Umblix. Dude, I gotta get Jolder. I gotta find a way. I have to get Tan. I need Tan 2 so bad. Can I get an Umblix in chat, please? Yeah, I hope I didn't offend someone by saying that Umblix's mom didn't love him by naming him Umblix. I didn't expect that to be a hot take, but maybe it is. Jump into the pit. Umblix Prime. Can I get a... Maybe that'll be one of the first emotes I need to put down. An Umblix emote. Yeah, dude, I actually was thinking that. What do you guys think about that? If you played both Diablo 4 and D2, like how do you feel about them kind of taking this whole like world like the world tier deal and stuff like that? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like I don't know. I feel like you are, like as a child, you're an amalgamation of like what your parents love. So like my kid will, as long as Destiny exists, my kid will love Destiny, right? But, and I don't have a kid yet, but like when the time comes. But my parents, I mean, they just didn't really care too much about Star Wars and things of that sort. So I didn't really have that. I kind of had to pick it up on my own through friendships and stuff like that. So. Whew. I need one of these bots with Void to take care of these Tracer Shanks. Yeah, what do we think Umblix's mom looks like? I'm sure she's a real looker. Sorry, that's a little mean-spirited to talk about a random servitor enemy in the game and what their mother would look like. She ain't even here to defend herself. Can you turn the boss? Like Golgoroth, can you turn him so we can actually see the crit, dude? Jeez. Yeah, Carlin, I can definitely see that acting up. However, I do see the potential that they could pivot on that when they hit it. Like if they hit a certain point needing to pivot. Yeah, don't let my wife see this stream because she's gonna realize that Umblix is an option for our first child to be named, and she's gonna want to go with that. Not a bot getting MVP over me. They must really prioritize the. They must prioritize that healing factor. Yeah, they bring in one of the others. Guys, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we back, y'all. We back. Let's do it. Killing Joke, thank you for the follow. Is that a little Batman reference? If my first child is a servitor, I got bigger issues. That is true. That is true. All right. I want to see if I can. Did I just mess that up? Oh, no, I don't think so. Okay. All right, got that done. Should be, at least. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Gauntlet Blitz. What am I getting myself into here? I don't know. Sometimes it's more fun not to. Also, just like I've kind of taken the approach of just like full send on some of this stuff because like I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to play between now and then. So I'm like, all right, these are the exotics I have. So I'm like, I'm just gonna send it.
Let's go make a difference. Be careful and be smart.
So this is like, I think this is similar, like a raid-ish activity. Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I think I did this, actually. Yeah. I did this before. This is just a heroic version of it. Ooh. This one feels good, though. Is there a void auto rifle that I could get my hands on? So I'm using the smart bomb as my exotic, or like as my heavy, and it'd be nice that I could have a Did I do something wrong? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna kill some stuff. Okay, bro. Chill. Damn, we had her stuffed in a corner, didn't we? To our earlier discussion, I really do think that they've done some incredible, like, some incredibly creative things. Damn. I got burnt out. Yeah, Kira. If I can figure out how to, how to send an invite. I don't have your, I have your name. But if you know how to do, once I finish this activity, I'll just have to see what the next chapter says. Oof. Die. I need you guys to help me break these purple shields. By you guys, I mean you bots and one real person. Yeah, man, I'll add you. I'll add you after. Okay, how do I tell? See, that's the one I was gonna do. Yeah, I found that it's pretty nice. Coming in, it's refreshing. There's enough stuff that's different, but if I'm not mistaken, it's, you know, kind of in a different time period. It feels like there's still a lot of mystery to this world. Delpor the Disfavored. Like, who speaks like this? What's up, Queen Lishi? Lishi, sorry. Not sure if I'm getting name right, wrong, in between. Playing my life here. Whew. Boy, it would be nice if I had some sort of void weapon or ability or anything that could help with this. Sitting here firing the whole U.S. Army's budget worth of bullets into this freaking shield to try to pop them. Then they swap out. What the fuck? I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm usually not. Okay, I'm about to die. Yep. I'm usually not live at this time, but I am doing a live stream in the Destiny Rising Discord this evening, and I need to just be further in to the game, and I've not really played, and so just kind of hopping on and vibing. I guess I'll go team fight. How about this? I think I'm just going to the Void Room is my issue. I think my life would be so much easier if I just came to the Solar Room. It's amazing how that works when you like optimize your life. We are locked in. Deterrent strike inbound. Everything reloaded. Hit him with this little wombo combo. Shield permanently disabled. Let's go. Ooh, he's not taking much damage from this. Get me out of there. Yeah, were you part of those raids that were going on last evening? That's kind of where I'm at in life right now too. I'm still trying to balance out a real job and then this stuff on the side, and then making videos, getting those out, helping people, because I love the like Sherpa and D2 and stuff of that sort. So helping, getting right at the 9 stuff. I'm just like, I don't know. It was just too much. Ooh. Please, is that an auto? Looks like an auto. I need that to be an auto. Oh, I saw that. I saw someone got sick, so sorry to hear that. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Give me that. That's alright. Oh, I can level it up. Let me... Sure. I don't even need to see. I needed something void. I literally spoke it into existence. Name and claim it action there for you on a Sunday morning. Didn't even have to go to church for that. Let's go. Now I can't wait to play with this gun. See, that's something that I also feel like I miss from Destiny at times as well. Like D2 is, I don't find myself like yearning to use a certain weapon or something of that sort. Whereas like there's sometimes in this, I like when we unlock the smart bomb, even though I know it's your first like exotic or whatever you want to say, I just find that I'm like, dude, I just want to play because there's so much I don't know about the game. It's like I don't know so much about this world. And so it just feels good. I think when you ran through everything D2 has to offer, that's something that coming over, especially being able to play it on PC. I understand there's a lot of console players who can't do that, but you can connect to a tablet or a phone, be able to connect to it. So, all right, let's go talk to Shira. Sorry, they just announced in the Destiny Rising event chat about my event tonight, so I'm going to share it to a couple of my Discords real quick. So please hold. All right, sorry guys. Let's see here. All right, I need to talk to Shira. Shakira. Yeah, Queen, I just kind of reached out to him, and then put out some content and have been enjoying the game. So they got some further end game stuff that they're wanting me to play with, and I want to do that, but I'm gonna get in there and just kind of show my enthusiasm for it. Oh, Kuro, if you're still around, I'm gonna add you before I forget. Let me see here if I can figure out how. Friends. Oh, did it just crash? Yeah, it just crashed. Un moment. Oh man. There we go. Are you Kira? I don't even know what I got going on at the moment. Let's see here. Sorry, I don't.
Zev, what threats are out there?
Do this. Boom. Friends. Maybe for some reason it said I didn't find you by that. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, there's a space at the end. Sorry. There we go. All right, Kira, I just sent you a friend request. Alright. Okay, so I have where I need to go. Head to the open pit. I don't know that there's ever been a location like called the open, like an open pit or whatever, that it's just like a great place to go. Like Pit of Heresy, that's not like a place you're going to want to hang out for a while. Maybe it just has to do with pit. Like a pit stop, maybe Pure Racer. But a truck stop, no. I don't want to hang out at a truck stop. Some sketchy people could be there.
If the Cabal steal the Radiant site, it's over.
Oh, I forgot I had a new weapon. Oh, that feels good. I don't even know if it's good. It just feels good to have a different weapon because I've been using the same model type gun. Oh, bye. Oh, I'm escorting it. Okay, okay, okay. Can I ride? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, nope. It's too thin. Get off the railway. Dude, some of these new Cabal, like, friggin' models are awesome. The Juggernaut and the, what is it, Decurion? I know that word. Didn't know that word existed before today. Maybe it didn't.
Yeah, they're willing to die for it.
Okay, well that was pretty straightforward.
I really appreciate you taking care of...
This time, it's different.
Shira tells Wolf that Harrow has gone missing. Wolf wants help find her. Let's see here. Yeah, they do. They do certainly look far more like the D1 Cabal. Harrow's residence.
I'm getting the feeling we're about to find out. Yeah, what's that sound?
The noise generators are using a static sound pressure field at a fixed pulse frequency. We're lucky the volume isn't set to max.
Why on earth would she be listening to that? I'm not gonna worry. I've got this.
Will she listen to some freaky stuff?
This looks like Harrow's journal.
Judging from the shaky handwriting,
The wishes are getting louder, clear. I can't shake them. I must find a way to block them out. Stop subconsciously responding. Avoid unpredictable costs.
About the noise machines?
I mean, we're obviously talking about an Ahamkara, right?
look here, Wolf. It's that box we found in the weathered caves. It's been opened.
Inspect the box and note. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe Vex. Are there Vex in Destiny Rising yet?
Or someone took what
I hadn't seen them in any material. War Machine.
To defeat the Cabal. Box is wishes result. Cost gold.
Cost bearer.
Is not wolf, but
One who bears the cost.
plan. Act alone.
I don't understand any of this. I don't remember making a wish.
Wish. Deal with the Cabal. Don't you remember? You said something along the lines of a war machine to defeat the Cabal. I wish.
I just remember that weird wish.
Right. Harrow's notes seem to indicate.
Zev projects the note's contents. She and Wolf analyze their experience since arriving in the Red Sea Rift. Decide Harrow at the weathered caves. Okay. So I guess I slipped up and I said, I wish. Y'all, if you have not heard it since I've been here, I appreciate you guys being here. Not a lot of people streaming Destiny Rising at the moment, and I understand. There's a lot of things going on in normal Destiny, things of that sort. So appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing. Tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we're talking like 7 hours from now. No, I'm sorry, 9 hours from now. We'll be streaming some more Destiny Rising inside the Destiny Rising official Discord. They're going to be doing, they're giving me some codes that I can give away. I still need to get some info on that, but 3 $5 codes, which I believe are like for in-game codes. I'm assuming they're not just like Chipotle gift cards, but I think they're going to be codes that can be accessed inside the game. So if you want a chance to win those, you can get in there. And would love to have that. I know that they lowered the bar for affiliate, so it's not as, I mean, it's the first step, right? I'm not going to talk any bad about getting affiliate on Twitch, but did that yesterday, and so I should have some monetization options up pretty soon. Not necessarily asking for people to spend any money they're not already doing, but when I get that up, if you would be interested in using the Twitch Prime that you get, or I'm sorry, the Twitch sub that you get from Amazon Prime membership, that would be awesome back in the day. Or like when that happens, just because I always forget about it. I think I have so many months where I've just given that money up and not, not used it in any capacity. And then thank you again for all the love on the latest D2 video I put out. By far my best performing video in the first 48 hours. So really, really appreciate all that. Yeah. You just can't say the words I wish in D2.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah, Kuro, that's the thing. It's just like you're hitting different bars. Like I got monetized on YouTube last month, like in the middle of the month, and that was a huge day and stuff, and that was really my thing. So, okay, I was wrong. There are Vex in the game.
We need to talk.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Wait, Harrow!
Love that we didn't even know like that the Vex existed, and then like we're just now in a place where there's just like all this Vex milk just in waterfalls going crazy. It's like you're telling me no one knew this existed? Maybe it didn't exist till I wished it, but yeah. Hera, what are you doing, bro? Come on, man. Cyber organic. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Okay, so they do know it's the Vex. Okay, I for some reason I was under the assumption that they didn't know that the Vex existed. Oh, I'm in the Vex milk. I'm under the water. Please send help. That's satisfying. I love running in and being able to slash multiple enemies at the same time. Uh-oh, it's a whisper mission.
A place like this would be hidden just beneath the Red Sea. If we keep going this way, we'll reach Heresy.
Does it work the same where you can pop their heads off and they won't put their shields up?
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you falling into whatever's down there.
Do 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 Dude, for all that Lightfall, all the shortcomings Lightfall had, the music is A+. That just popped in my head because when we went through the Vex portal, I've seen some footage of like some areas in this game that look like HyperNet. So I went down this rabbit hole in my head of thinking about Lightfall, thinking about what I actually did like about it, because it's so easy to just shit on Lightfall. But man, the music's good.
It's that statue again. What is it?
The records say the Vex share a collective consciousness. Each individual Vex unit is a fraction of its directive, with some playing the role of leader.
I wonder how hard it is to get these portals working, like on a mobile device.
What we saw, they're following Harrow's orders.
Took us 10 years to get a human face behind the Vex. Takes Destiny Rising 1 Vex mission. Ooh, I about fell off that. Also, they've flipped some of the shields, like the shield types or whatever, and so they've done just enough to throw me for a loop.
The signal stopped moving. Let's pick up the pace.
Wolf, I should have known you'd come.
We can help you, Harrow.
No, I alone should bear this responsibility. This isn't your fight.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yes, I do. They are Viridia's only chance against the Cabal. I'll bear all the consequences.
Thanks for the follow, Astrixic. I think that's how you say it. I've never given credit to people who are playing games, trying to pay attention to it, and then seeing names, the crazy names that we throw at them, like Twitch streamers and stuff like that. So, not saying I'm gonna give them more credit, because I think the problem is me, not necessarily that your name is that hard.
Like a heart. And the air here it's like it's frozen.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry up.
So I gotta answer an email or answer a question for someone real quick. No, I don't wanna quit. Cancel. Okay, let's do it. Did I nail it after? Did I get the name right, Astrixic? Or am I putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable? Emphasis.
What? My cord!
Oh no. That looks like a chicken up there. Ooh. I don't like that it had arms. See, I feel like you guys like had the opportunity to warn me that I was about to see something gnarly, as in a Vex with, like a Vex chicken with arms like that, and you intentionally chose not to, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Opportunity to be like, Sax, you're about to get jump scared like crazy by this thing you're about to see. Asterix. Asterix? Oh. Okay, did not take my super ability. That's good. It's also not like a darkness zone, which is good. I just don't think I can get close to it. Holy crap, dude. That solar, like, up attack is sick. In a bad way. Asterisk. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Regardless of me messing your name up, I appreciate you being here. Okay, there's just no ground under me anymore. Guess that happened. And then I get farmed into a freaking bunch of fanatics. I feel like you gave up at the end there, but...
There is still a chance to turn everything around.
Let's follow them. The platform's disappearing. Let's follow them.
All right, let's go. I think I just gotta send it. Let me out. Whew. Oh, we. Okay, okay. Okay. How are we supposed to run? I mean, I'm sure they're figuring it out. But how are we supposed to run this on a freaking phone, dude? We still got OG Xboxes, like Xbox Ones and PS4s that couldn't run this shit. Oh, that was sick, dude. Dude, they just need to put this on console. They just need to make this a full-fledged. Oh. Bad guy. Imagine you're fighting with everything in your power against the Cabal. You kill the last one, and then robots everywhere.
What's the situation? Finale.
I forgot Finale doesn't have any voice acting.
I've got some friends in Haven.
Wolf? I didn't expect to hear from you so soon. How are things in Red Sea Rift?
Ikora. Listen. A new enemy's appeared in the Red Sea Rift. Mechanical life forms with armored bodies and laser weapons.
Ikora receives a request. She has Wolf return to Haven. Hero arrives on the scene, promises to tell Wolf everything once the crisis is averted. Hero's like, bro, I'm so sorry. She's gonna come back. She's gonna be unconsolable. I'm gonna actually kind of feel bad if she is. She needs to apologize, though. Little Zach's life tip for you. Your life will become infinitely easier if you learn how to apologize. Recognize when you're in the wrong. Say you're sorry. Said as a person who struggled for years to be unable to say the words I'm sorry. Because I was a stubborn ass teenager. It's the best thing ever happened for my marriage. There's some free information. The advice is worth what you paid for it.
Ikora, what did you find out about the Vex?
Wow, someone sure pissed you off. Well, the Vex's bodies are formed of a sturdy alloy. They share a collective
So how do we deal with them? We can't...
The Vex seem to be an anomaly.
Okay. Just giving me some info. And I need to see where I'm at with my new light deal. Okay, Nexus interface. That is a new thing here. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do this real quick. One second. Kuro, I don't know if you are doing anything. Do you want to run this strike with me? Asterix. No. That's not what it is. Alright, I'll send you one more. That's the exact opposite of what I was saying, Asterix. Timing out, interesting. All right, I just sent it again. Let's go. We got it, bro. So then if I try to do... I apologize. This might not be as... Yeah, let's do that. Ashley, you trying to get in on this? Friend request. Yeah. Let's go. My first fully fleshed out. Alright, you guys are just stunting on me right now. With the double Gwens. You're making me feel inadequate. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, let's do it. Sorry, this might not help. I don't know. Does this do any kind of scaling, or does this just like drop rewards or run at the lowest? Like the lowest players thing. Shield off. Oh, whiffed. Pretty sure that dude's name was just mesothelioma. Okay, so they can do that thing. Out of all the positive change, they couldn't have made that one. Oh, individual scaling? That's good to know. I'm glad that this isn't going to be like a complete waste of time for you guys. I mean, at least there's something to be said about like just vibing together and just being able to play, but Sentinel Arms Simulation. Damn. I kind of forgot what the Sentinel was. Ooh. Beth, is this the one you're talking about? Alright. Boxes are down. Yeah, it's sick, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I was looking at, but sometimes you just gotta vibe and shoot things. Ooh, okay. Okay. How long is it going to take for Sax to die on the Sparrow part? So I'm going to be honest. Not very long. Not very long, actually. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Just under the world? Okay, I keep thinking that I'm going to die here. Dude. A Vex Sentinel. Is that just Atheon? Officially changing the channel name to Sax Gets Carried by Kiro and Asterix. Just rolls off the tongue. I thought maybe I could use that portal to teleport to a different part of the arena. Does that one have enough juice, or we need a second one? Just a little more juice. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like they're just... Dude, if we get Volta Glass back for a third time, but in Destiny Rising, that would be so nasty. Okay. Dollar store Atheon, just freaking frying my ass. Yeah, dude. He like hard focused me after I came out of my super. I didn't have my Geo reloaded all the way. Bro! Holy. Kiro's like, what did I sign up for? That freaking Wombo combo, dude. Stop me from resin you. Damn, dude. Yeah, dude. Holy, okay. Asterix, my go. Let's go. GG's. Let's do this here. I need to take a quick break. My in-laws are in town, but I think they're about to leave this morning. They were getting all packed up and stuff. So I need to go check and see what they're up to. So, boys, I appreciate you for hopping in. Feel free to dip or whatever. If you're still hanging out, if I got any more fire team based stuff, I'm happy to do that. But I'm gonna be right back, play some music here for just a second. Appreciate you guys being here this morning as I'm gonna continue grinding for a bit, and then I'll hop off. And then again, if you are here watching, I'm going to be streaming in the Destiny Rising official Discord this evening, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That will be about 8.5 hours from now. So if you want to come over, there's 3 people that are going to win $5 gift cards, I'm assuming, for Inside the Game. Sephiroth, thank you for that. Appreciate it. So yeah, I will be right back. All right, y'all. We have never been more back. Let's go. We are so back. Do you guys play, if you're playing Destiny Rising, do you guys play on controller or do you guys play mouse keyboard?
Contact Harrow. We need to have a talk.
Or do you play on the phone?
1 moment. Okay.
I guess I shouldn't assume everyone is emulating. I do a little bit, but MK. Are you on BlueStacks or are you using Moo for it? Yeah, I'm doing controller right now. If I can find the right setup on M&K, obviously that would be the long-term play, but like I tried it originally. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. BlueStacks. Yeah, I'm on Moo right now. I don't know if it's Mew Mew or Moo Moo, but either way, I wish I had a better name for it.
Glad to see you're finally done hiding.
It's not what you think.
I've been to your...
Hera admits she can hear people's wishes and says it's Wolf's wish that brought the Vex. Okay, so she's trying to offload. Oh, can you really? I didn't know that. So Astrix has told me you can shoot them from a distance. I knew you could run over them. That's cool, dude. All right, prepare for the coming battle. Done the truth mission. How do I do this? Oh, I can like dispatch different characters on the team? Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So what is that? Is that kind of like automating, like an auto strike or something of that sort? Nice. That's cool, dude. What is the weapon? Sorry. Respond to my wife real quick. Weapon mastery.
Spend their entire lives pursuing their own great unknown.
I'm missing the arc fruits. I need 2 void. How do I best get those? Singularity chaos. Sure, I didn't know they held checkpoints. Is this something you can do with a fire team? Like, could you, no, Chaos Solo? Okay, okay. Dude, the match game effect in this is pretty strong. I always wonder if Bungie regrets regressing that or not. I wonder if they'll return it as like a thing for the Edge of Fate. Like one of the difficulty slider things. I'm not necessarily saying I want them to, but it does seem odd sometimes that we have all these elemental shields, and all it does now is it just like is a beneficial thing. As in like when you pop the shield that batches in it. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know I could leave like that. I'm also finding it interesting. I don't know if this is true or not, but if you try to do like multiple commands at the same time, it seems like it will cache the commands, which is interesting because I don't think core Destiny actually does that. So like being that I had like went to throw something, was in an animation, and then like casting my actual like super ability, it did them in succession because I thought I was gonna have to hit it again. Damn. Get my ass worked over right there. Dude, it might be too high of a level for my skill at the moment. Let's give it one more shot. Show you some optimization I can do. Damn, them shanks beefy, bro. Dude, I was so close. All right, so I just need resources from it, and I just need to actually clear. So, though I am having fun, kind of pushing myself to this, I'm finding that, and I actually don't even know how to leave this thing. Like, I don't even know. Sure. How do I leave? Oh, down. Got it. Let's do... Oh, cancel. Exit without save. Okay. And then let's roll it back. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jonathan, on YouTube. Shout out. Okay. I guess I'll just spam this. I don't know, dude. I don't like either one of these, to be honest with you. Just give me one moment. All right. So Kuro, how far have you been able to how long have you guys been able to get through like this chaos singularity? Like yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna like this, not having. See, because like, is that gonna kill me? Yeah, that's not. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of how I just set that up. Oh, Furies 3 pulse rifle. Let me. I don't know, dude.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Well, let me go do this real quick, because this will be. This is more vibey. It's more about, more kind of on the track of what I want to do right now. Stage 150. Asterix and Kira, what are you guys, what are y'all doing tonight? Around 7:30 p.m. Eastern. You wanna, one of you guys or both of you guys want to squat up for this live stream I'm doing? Probably just be off mic, just kind of vibing in game and stuff, in chat, but could be pretty low key. Sick, man. Awesome. Yeah. Not sure. You guys might not be, because if you're just through Destiny Rising, I'm not sure if you found any of my actual like D2 content. If you guys want to, you're more than welcome to hop in my Discord, and you can like shoot me a DM just so I know we have that line of communication there. If not, we can just use this. I'm not familiar a ton with like the whisper process here on Twitch. Still just kind of getting the hang of everything, so. But I'm usually accessible through Discord pretty easily. Tracker kind of looks like a vertical Roomba. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, even if you just want to join Discord just for... I don't have a lot of DR stuff in there quite yet, just because it's mostly a D2 community. But if you want to join just so we can connect, you can send me a DM or whatever, and then we can connect that way. I don't know if you guys are like me. I don't like. I'll hop in Discords and kind of vibe with the people while I'm doing it, and then I'll dip out and I'll come back in. So sick.
see you're in position. Follow the transport and guard it.
Damn, Sephiroth. Yeah, I actually, what was so weird is they sent me 5 codes originally. They said use one for you, give the rest away. So I did. And then I put out a couple of pieces of content, and that was kind of a, you know, they're like, hey, if you want to make content, like, we're not, it wasn't like a sponsored thing. It was just like, hey, we'll give out some more codes for you and your community. Well, by the time I turned around, they had locked everything up for reasons. They had reasons and stuff like that. And so just was one of those things where it kind of stunk, because I wanted more people to be able to get in and check it out. But really, my interaction with another beta aside from this is gonna just have to do with like how the content goes over the next couple of weeks and stuff like that. Like, if you guys are around and people are interested in it. Had a pretty good live stream, or I'm sorry, a pretty good video that I put up, me and my buddy playing, stuff like that. And so, okay, so am I scooping these, or, oh, I throw them, okay. Oh, gotta move. Where you going? Sephiroth, do you play many like mobile games, or do you intend to play it like I'm doing it, like on PC and stuff? Yeah, Asterix, I still got to make a decision when it comes to the silver purchase thing. I got you. Yeah, Pokemon Go is the only one that I play somewhat regularly. I just went through like a 7-month bender on Pokemon Go and had a good time. But whatever the event was where you had Kyurem, we were getting like the fusions and stuff like that. I kind of had to like bail after that, man. I played so much during that time and spent good money on it. I had a good time with it. Like, it's just one of those things. All right, I need to do my Red Sea rank, reputation rank, and I'll be completely honest, I thought that's where I was. That was just a different area of the Jiangxi Metro. The percent 150. Dude, Asterix, thank you so much for telling me I could shoot those. Or whoever told me. I can't remember who's Kuro or... I'm trying to remember how I see my... Oh, I think it's... How do I see my daily things for this location? I don't remember. You can spend the resources with? What are we spending for? Is there good stuff in particular that they have? Oh, I got you. I got you. Saladin, the Unbent. Ajisha. Is it this Tinkerer, I'm assuming? Ah. I got you. Do you know how I can find what my... I'm trying to remember how to find my dailies on this location. Oh, here it is. Got it. Are there not dailies for this? Oh, I see what's happening. I see. So you can only have them one per day, dailies, and because my dailies were set to Jiangxi yesterday. Okay, so I gotta wait till tomorrow, but I can still rank up my vendor rank. Okay, so I just need to go do some stuff. What kind of tournament are you talking about, Asterix? Are you talking about like PvP in the game? I also think there's going to be a weird conversation to be had. Not necessarily weird about what you're saying, but like in the future when it comes to talking about input methods. I mean, it's the same one we have for Destiny, like core Destiny. Like we were talking about the difference between mouse and keyboard and... Okay, so it's up there. But when you're talking like I played Shifting Gates one day, and then I was playing against people who were on their phones, and dude, it wasn't even close. Like the PvP side of it was so easy, even with me just on controller. I got you. Are you are you a whale in this game? You going full Moby Dick on us? Yeah, man. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Sometimes you have to, like, you get things pop in your head. You get ideas or you get whatever, and sometimes you just have to like say them out loud and share them with other people. And let them tell you if you're crazy or not, if that makes sense. Like, let them be like, hey, here's the stuff I see. And you always have to, you always got to be able and ready to like hear people, hear people be like, hey, this is why I don't, and don't take offense to it. Just like allow it to be a thing that is true. So. Meaning, like, there's so many times where, like, I'll come up with an idea for something. Like, I'm very minded in a similar way to you, where I'm like, oh, could we do something fun to even, like, enhance this more? And then have someone tell me, like, hey, man, like, we don't have the time or the space. Or maybe they tell me, like, yes, you can do that, and here's how we can make it even better than what you have laid out or envisioned there. So, I think you're doing the right thing by kind of putting it out in the open. Look forward to seeing what you cook up. I'm assuming you have done the raid, because I have not done it. That's actually one of the things for they kind of wanted me to do this evening, but I think I'm gonna mostly just go like Calamity Ops. I think that's like more of like a strike type deal. Yeah, I want to do the raid for sure. I feel like I need to, but I need to keep mainlining this stuff to make sure I'm actually getting up to where I need to. So I'm not sure. Maybe that would help me, but you're doing it now. Nice.
This data is the Conflux's underlying code. Now they've got no choice but to start over from scratch. Ha ha. That big guy's trying to rebuild the source code.
Oh, hello. When you guys say you're on the leaderboard, do you mean about the raid leaderboard? Is there a raid leaderboard, or is there just a leaderboard? Because I saw the leaderboards in regard to characters. So give me just a second. Just got some food delivered. I'm gonna do this. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, we're back. All right, so Asterix, you said if I pull out Ghost and then Rankings, and then what is it? Gauntlet Onslaught? Bro, look at that. Absolute gamer. Yeah, might need you guys to get me in here. Nice. Well, Cure, I won't make you dox yourself. Even though there's states are large, unless it's Rhode Island, and that's still pretty large. All right, what do I need to... get... I want to try to get... Singularity Order. Is Order... Okay, that's fire team of 1. Maybe? No, it's not. You guys have any interest? I do see that level 80. Kira, you wanna run this thing, or are you? Nice. You are queued for a heroic strike? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the fire team. I was supposed to be... Where's my activity thing? There. Activities. Realm of the Nine. Singularity Order, I believe. What? 9 stuff is just solo only? Damn, sorry guys. I gotta try to get some more of the like arc fruit things. Unless you guys know of a better way for me to do that. Cast an ability and release a shockwave, dealing damage equal to 5% of your character's max shield. Final blows restore 20% shield durability. Health cap reduced. Shield. Let's try this. Oh, that gladiator skin is sick, dude. Dude, them falling on the ground like that cracks me up so much. Laying on their back. All right. Shockwave damage could go up.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this one here.
Keep your eye open, Zev.
Unstackable. Dude, these 9 areas are nasty.
Zev.
Yeah, these shield modifiers are kind of cool. All right. Dude, this game got infinitely more fun for me when I got a freaking Void auto rifle, dude. Yeah. So do you know off the top of your head which characters cannot cover all of them themselves? Macalios, paradoxical hammer. There we go. Hey, 7 seconds to spare. Let's go.
Target's down.
I got you. All right, now how do I... Here's a question I have. How do I utilize... Because I just got like some sort of like fruit chest thing. A fruit basket? Oh, okay. I'll be real honest. I keep forgetting I have this like inventory screen. So I wanted to do Kabir. Okay, so... Okay, I did need to do that. I was worried that I didn't need to do any of that. And I just wasted my time. See, what I like is that there is like cooldown levels. But it's not all... Or there's cool down like timers in this game, but it's not necessarily keeping me from progressing the story content. Red Sea Rift Reputation 9. Holy. That's gonna be my... Oh, those are optional. Okay, whew. I was concerned, boys. I was sweating over here. 26.5. Oh, I'm almost done. All right, so let me check my character levels. 27.2. Let me swap this back off. I'm close. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Sure. Is this pulse any good? I don't know. I got it. I'll probably end up using it, but I don't know how abundant. I've had so many of these things come in. Yeah, Asterix, I ask questions and then I get it like just a second later after you've helped me out. So oh, I'm 25 under. All right, 1 second. What's up, Kiro? I think I just unlocked a new strike I need to do if you guys are interested. I may run Kabir for this one. $26.8. All right. Ooh, present. Present.
Sometimes I just wish I could be by its side all the time.
Please, that's just a flower.
Okay. Lore unlock. They got lore in this game? All right, I would imagine Ikora is very close. But I don't need to mess with that right now. All right, if you guys want to... Nice. I thought did I not just open up a new strike? Yeah, strike Nexus interface. Oh, that's a preview. Okay, so I do need to finish this. Give me 1 second here. Let me get Ikora up. There we go. How close am I to 56? Team level. A heroic strike would get me there, right? Or like a ops type thing. Thank you guys for being patient as I struggle through.
Bards will sing of our deeds.
Sick. Okay.
Whatever's coming.
Dude, you got all this info. Oh. Cool that the pulse like starts firing slowly and ramps up over time. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can avoid falling off my sparrow this time, shall we? I probably won't. Spoiler alert. Yeah, asterisk. Oh, okay, so it brought you back up. I just saw you go under the map. That's what happened to me last time. See if we can avoid getting wiped over and over again this time. Don't get triple beamed. Nice. Good job, guys. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so I think that got me what I needed. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm close. Ha! I need less than 400. Like 380. Go to events. Challengers trial. Oh yeah, we could go. Yeah, we could. I could just knock out Jiangxi real quick, or the metro. How close am I? I don't have any context for it. How I know there's like 7 chapters of the New Light piece, but how close am I actually getting to the end of the campaign? Okay, yeah, I had 1 daily is all it took to get me there. Broken Allegiance. Strike the Foundry. Okay, so maybe I So it's saying like I did these things, but like I don't know that I actually have like... Oh, that's weird. So I need to complete this primary quest, but boys, I don't know if that's gonna let me roll with you guys.
I just got a message from Lord Radagast. He wants you to contact him as soon as possible.
Now me getting a text from Lord Radagast. I'm saying come to my tent.
My lord, you wanted to speak with...
I hear you were able to get the Vex issue, but that isn't why I asked for you. I need you to look into something that may be of dire import. It looks like a lantern. After some discussions with Ikora,
You're the light.
Gareth's lantern is what I'm searching for.
I'm picking up a faint source of light up ahead.
Interesting. That matches the coordinates Hassan sent us.
So Saladin built a memorial for Gareth here.
Ooh.
This needs to be
A warhammer.
Even after all this time, it still carries faint traces of light. Sorry, Lord Gareth, but we really need to inspect that lantern of yours.
It does look different, but I still don't sense any magical energy from it. Just digging through some old stuff. I'll be right there.
To think you'd ignore a threat lurking right beneath your nose. This isn't like you, Saladin.
I understand the danger, my...
I discovered something strange.
Ikora's finding weird shit. Found the name of my second child, Tog Urk. I love that these aliens just speak English.
Their internal reorganization is the least of our worries. As long as that drill continues to operate, they will acquire more and more resources and manufacture machines of war. Goliath tanks, harvesters, interceptors. The possibilities are endless. Forgive me for speaking frankly, but Viridia cannot afford such a war of attrition. We should move out the civilians now, before...
Enough! Khalid has briefed me on this overseer of their military factory. He specializes in using war machines to achieve a local firepower advantage. It doesn't matter what his plans are. He's just another cabal waiting to be cut down by the light. What would you propose? Von Krieg. Good. What else?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, the dead eyes in this game kill me. Like, I understand they're still working through some things, but dude. They sound like villagers in Minecraft. Huh. Game's lagging a little bit here. Actually, I think I'm guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart the game real quick because my controller is not keeping up. Like, the inputs are weird. So give me just a couple minutes. All right, y'all. We're back. Kuro and Asterix, if you guys are still around, I want to ask you real quick. So, this evening, what I need to run is... Let me see here. Calamity Ops and Gauntlet Onslaught. Now, the Gauntlet Onslaught, that is the raid, right? Now, I don't have to run them, but that's kind of like the thing they've asked me to kind of feature, and that's cool. Like, I want to.
Saladin is still as stubborn as ever. He didn't even give me a...
So there's 2 raids?
Stubborn, yes.
Yes.
Those are both raids?
This is the same lantern.
Maybe it needs a candle?
No.
So we got Gauntlet Ops. Three, all pretty quick. 3 encounters, much shorter than D2 dungeons even. Okay, sweet. So, okay, Calamity Ops are inaccessible till I hit 66. But I can, technically I can get into the other, is that correct? Gauntlet Ops, Gauntlet Onslaught. I see. Okay. So, okay. Do you think we can do... You think we can do Gauntlet Onslaught this evening? Because that's what I'd like to do. I've never done it before. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm basically just going to hard focus. Because that's the stuff you were talking about. Like, Asterix, you're on the leaderboard for. So it's not necessarily a skill thing I'm asking. It's more of a, do we need to be fully on comms for that? Because I'm cool with it with you guys. I don't necessarily want to pull in a bunch of people just because we're doing a stream, and I don't know how people are going to act, but. Okay.
Back into the trenches again, Nala.
Yeah, and I actually kind of know how to do as well. From watching like some earlier stuff, so I'm not actually.
key to the foundry.
What's up, the Gamers Lair? I see you on YouTube chat. This is Destiny Rising. This is mobile Destiny. However, I am playing it through an emulator on PC right now. So since there's an Android release of it, you can get that. So that, yeah, I'm playing a full-fledged new Destiny campaign. Obviously, the game's set up. You can see all the stuff that's on the screen, making it feel more like mobile. But, okay, complete the strike the foundry via the challenges screen. Is that the one you were just talking about, Kiro?
I can end this now.
I don't know how to get to that. Asterix, I'm going to remove you just for a second, just so we can.
Remember, we're in this together.
All right. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? Yeah, dude, we are barreling down the final little steps for the campaign. Just gonna mention it again for, oh no. Mention it again for anyone who has not listened or was not around a little earlier. Tonight, I'll be doing a featured stream in the Destiny Rising Discord. That will not be streamed here or on YouTube or Twitch. That will be specifically on Discord. And so if you guys would like to come be a part of that, come hop in to Destiny Rising. You'll see at the top that there's an event portion there. You can click you're interested so you get a reminder when it's going live. I'm going to be giving away three $5 gift cards, or gift codes rather. They're probably not going to be actual cards. Should be for the game, very likely. Like I said earlier, I'm sure they're not for Chipotle. So I got you, Kira. Oh, I was trying. I had to reload. Ooh, it's on fire. Holy. Oh. go. Let's go, boys. Lewis, I'm doing well, friend. Sorry, I saw your message earlier, but we got in the mix of it. Doing well, man. Honestly, man, I've not felt any issues with the ammo economy. There's some other people in here who might be a little more equipped to be able to tell you. But yeah, I've not once found myself like heavily without ammo, like, oh my god. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a Realm of the Nine deal here, Kuro, so I'll have to dip for a sec. And then 5,000 relic score. Ikora is the one that's lower than. Still need one more Fruity Pebble. What's up, Hibana? Yeah, I've not had any issues. Like I said, you probably have more experience to be able to speak clearly into it than I do, but yeah, I've not had a single issue with the ammo economy. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it, man. Oh, all right. So yeah, let me dip real quick out of the fire team. If I can figure out how. Just so I can go do order 7. Oh, they're gonna have me on Wolf and then give me solar buffs? Don't mind if I do. You shouldn't have. Yeah, I feel like I just gotta lean into the solar capabilities. Dude, that burning is so strong. Kira, what is there anything specific character stuff I should be focusing when it comes to prepping for the raid? Like, do I need to be a certain level, a certain gear score, something of that sort? Like, I know it's giving me access to it. I also probably shouldn't get in a freaking Cabal turret wielding enemy's face, dude. What am I doing? Freaking pay attention. Yeah, we're just gonna double triple down on all the solar stuff. Bro, they've added so many arenas for this thing. I mean, every time I feel like I'm just seeing like new content I've just never seen before.
Going in. No pressure. Back to business. Surges.
No. True Manify, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Not sure if you're watching the live stream or just from a video, but want to call you out regardless. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Ah, I don't want to die. Damn, okay, just a little shy of the 10-minute mark. That level took me a little longer than I wish it would have. Okay, okay, I guess the map's just gonna fall out from under me. Damn it. Dude. Oh, okay, good. There we go. Okay, it looks like I'm one short of those. Interesting. We all have been on for about 5 hours this morning. I got some stuff I need to get done. So let me wrap up today by just saying one last time. I'm gonna drop the Discord link in the chats. Both chats, Discord. This is the Destiny Rising Discord event for this evening. Got 93 people interested in it so far. If you guys want to show up, 7:30 p.m. So that is about 6 hours from now. We'll be in there. We'll be live streaming the game directly too. Hoping to get into some in-game activities, kind of get in there, stream and see some things. So, and just gonna hang out, gonna give some stuff away and vibe for an hour or so. So hope to see you there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Until next time, be blessed, y'all.